Hello. And Merry Christmas. Again. Welcome dogs. Kordama. You may be wondering why I am streaming on Monday when I don't normally do, and also on Christmas. It's because I got bored. And I didn't feel like doing any work. So, we will now play some ULTRAKILL on Christmas. Ultra Christmas, if you will. I believe your present was given in the VOD, so if you watched the VOD you will receive it. I uploaded it to YouTube a little bit ago. Anyways, I don't really have any plans for this stream beyond play ULTRAKILL and get some P ranks. My voice is also lagging and I have no idea why. Oh well, it's fine I suppose. Let's ULTRAKILL. Basically I got 4 levels to P rank. And they are quite long, so this might be hard to do. Let's find out. Welcome Lady J. Essentially, what I need to do is kill every enemy, and not die, and also do it in a timely manner. with nice hydroxy. How is the bitrate? Thanks for gifting the sub, Lady J. Lots of bits. That's a good sign. But yeah, thanks for gifting a sub, Lady J. Appreciate it. Close one. Almost died. I was so close to. I don't know his moves yet, so now I have to do the entire level over. Pain. He has weird spots to shoot. Wrong way. I need that. Welcome, Walrus. Apparently that hurts. Where do you unlock the saw? I believe it's before the second beat to fight you have to shoot some water. With the rail cannon. Thanks for gifting a sub to Cordama Lady J. close one. That was weird, it all tapped me. Wow. I keep dying at the last possible moment. Now I have to do the entire level over again. Why do you spin this seal? The problem is I have no idea where I'm actually supposed to shoot the Minotaur. I got a fever. Welcome to awhile. Wow, he got me. I use a text-to-speech voice because I like to. Welcome, Winder. What hat would you like? The only latest hat I see is this spinning seal. No, it's not pre-recorded. See, look, him just doing nonsense. Alright, already. I got lost. I am not a Discord kitten. Listen, I don't have to type during game at play, I can just type when nothing is happening like now. The cow is such a struggle sometimes. There's my piran. Now to the next one. Cow defeated. You don't have to switch arms, you could also just carry him. Where my card? There. I use regular charge but heavy on the other two. Almost done with this level. So far so good. Shouldn't have said that, pal. Might jinx myself. Nice. Welcome, Azura. I am indeed having fun committing murder. This level is the crazy one, it might take me a few tries. I got the trees. Yeah. Welcome in those crimes. Nice. Thanks dogs, I do my best at the slaughtering. Oh, also sorry I missed a follow 18 minutes ago. Thanks for the follow, Ringo Esvala. Now this one might take a few tries. I thought it'd die for sure at the top part. But apparently I gamed. That's all the P ranks. I thought that would take a lot longer actually. Good job me. Now what? I guess I'll do a cyber grind real quick just for fun. I haven't tried it since they added the new enemy, so it's probably crazy now. 1 second. Missed too many shots at once. Why are you duping me? Doors. Let's go again. image always gets me. Oh well, it was a good run. The cybergrind is kind of insane, as you can see. Or possibly not see, as there was just so much happening. Hi. I am already being fed snacks, you don't need to redeem it. Anyways, the cybergrind cooks my brain, so I can only do it a few times a day. Also, my voice keeps lagging and I don't know why. Help. Don't steal my snacks, I will kill you in Minecraft. In Minecraft, don't ban me, Twitch. But yeah, really fun game. I like that game a lot. Sorry that I can't talk during it because it requires me to press too many buttons. Winder, are you trying to get me banned? I'm sure Twitch still observes the in Minecraft accord. As long as it's clear that it's a joke, I don't think Twitch will assassinate me. I think. I hope. Now what do we do? I don't want to only stream for like 1 hour, but I ran out of ULTRAKILL for now. Voices of the lewd. It wasn't lewd, you just saw a tummy. I also fixed that too, so it's not lewd anymore. I fixed the problem he was having. My new clothes I got for Christmas. I got like 5 new shirts that don't say anything on them that are various colors. And one nice sweatshirt. Basically, I am a very boring clothes wearer. I don't like my shirts to have anything on them. I just like them to be a plain color, maybe with a pattern on a place or two. I was silently screaming because my voice messages are delayed. If I start doing this, it means I have no mouth, but I must scream. I don't know why Violet is so delayed today, it's weird. It's random too, only some messages are delayed. Probably an internet problem, but stream seems to be fine, so. Hold on, I will be right back, I need some more water. I am back. Hi. You weren't alone. You had the bananas. The bananas were there to protect you in my absence. Did you feel safe? Why did I lose that many SO points for leaving you unsupervised? You didn't even do anything bad. Oh god. There's a point system here too. There are 3 concurrent running point totals. How terrifying. I didn't know that was on here on Twitch. I guess Streamlabs just decided to connect. Oh no, Winder has so many points. And yeah, congrats on your 100 hours, Lady J. And congrats dogs on having the most points apparently. How do you get the hats? Well, I didn't intend on the Streamlabs redeems being on for Twitch streams, so they don't do anything here, I don't think. I guess I should do shorter messages. That way I won't have to wait as long. Don't examine my mouth. And no, you cannot use those points for that. For damn why? Monster. I am opening my mouth to scream. Is that not allowed? Anyways, is there anything you guys would like to do for this impromptu Twitch stream? Winder, no. Stop trying to get me banned. I think Twitch actually has rules against underbib. I don't know what would be possible. I could play some demos, I guess, for games that I've been looking at. I accidentally sent a long message and was silenced. I don't know, I like to do demos off stream so I see what a game is about first. Indeed, I have VOD proxy on my list of demos to play. I just played Black Souls 2 and Winter already wants more Black Souls content. Hungry for Black Souls. I already tried rebooting it. I think it's on Violet's servers but I am not sure. I guess we could plan out the schedule. Hold on. Let's make the schedule live on stream. Let me get this set up. Why are you alarming? Be not alarmed. Behold, this is how I make the schedule. I take the schedule from last week and change all of the numbers on it. Amazing. Indeed, in GIMP, in my decade-old version of GIMP. After the moon, its tail's turn to be on the schedule. We'll be programming this Wednesday. Wednesday is the 27th. Wait, is it? Yeah. When will the hybrid be on the schedule? Eventually. Wow, you mean I spelled voices of the voice but nobody told me. Whoops. What do I do on Saturday? Now I will tell you how I choose the quote. I go to the quotes channel, and I scroll up and find one that makes me smile enough, and then I put it on there. I also try to pick one that won't completely confuse any random Twitter onlookers. I lied. This will confuse Twitter onlookers. But it makes me happy. I am not cutting that quote from the Grimmy chat. Hat. Why? Why have you done this? You monster. Anyways, for the New Year's stream, I don't know what I'll do, but I'd ideally like to stream until the New Year actually comes around. You want to vote on the quote as a community? Well, which one do you want? Are you going to choose the Yoi one? I mean, that would be convenient for me if you guys choose by yourselves. But we don't really have a good system for voting, do we? This looks strange. Glow white. Only shade does that, I think. Five quotes a week and make you vote, maybe. I don't know, it kind of looks like I'm just covered in silly string. Did you guys know that silly string is very flammable? Please don't set me on fire. Dogs don't think it. Don't think strange thoughts. What do I do with this? Dogs has changed it into something I cannot put near myself. Can I have a different hat? Anyways, there is one thing I'd like to do this week, but I have to go look into it more before I formally put it on the schedule. Abiotic factor looks neat and I want to try it on stream, but I have to go make sure it works first. Don't give me the dirty minded, give it to Dogs. Dogs was the one that had the dirty mind. And I have to consider the people who will view the stream, Twitch viewers, sinners. Well, we might do a community night with abiotic factor on Saturday, but I'll have to test it a little and see how feasible that is first. The Padoru is barely visible. This is not staying on for the final draft of the schedule, but it can be there for IG now. That's a tentative plan, Cordama. I have to go make sure it all works first. What should we do on New Year's though? Any Ds? Any ideas? It'll be a party, maybe around 2 or 3 hours long. That might make it hard for some people to show up though, since it would be quite late. I might need to think more about that throughout the week. Usually I don't have things figured out until like Tuesday or Wednesday. That's why I usually post the schedule on those days. Sorry for destroying you, Cordama. Listen, I don't want to start the stream too early. Because if I did, it would mean I'd have to stream for like 6 hours straight and I'd run out of stuff to do. Winter ID get banned. Don't get me banned to start off the new year. Traditionally, I'd play a game of Dota on the New Year's stream. But Valve has cracked down on all accounts to some degree. So I think it's a bad idea. Winder, you saw me accidentally let the twins kiss twice on stream. I am so bad at censoring games. I can't use my main account, that's not allowed. Only the tuber account is allowed to be used for tubing. Oh hello Plov. And no, I didn't, Winder, I protected you from it. You just saw a tummy. Forget about that. Thanks for gifting a sub to the individual known as number 7 Purifin. Did you see the Skibidi video? I hope so. Don't worry about the context, just forget it ever happened. I am glad you liked it. It's like the longest edited video I've ever made somehow. It ended up being like 10 minutes. Why? Making my hair green would be annoying. I'd have to go change the colors on like 20 layers. Wow, I am telling them you said that. Dear tubers, number 7 Purifin came into my chat and started talking some real shit. I won't do that. I don't know any tubers that play Destiny anyways. I guess Booster did once. The schedule is mostly done now. I just need to figure out what we're doing for the New Year's party, and I'll do that later, I suppose. So, that was your schedule creation moment. I hope you enjoyed it. I might start making the schedule on stream more often. For the content, and also the feedback, I suppose. You can help me choose the quotes in the future. Would you like this to be a recurring event? Or would you rather the schedule making process be a black box? The illusion has been broken. True. You now know that I make the schedule in GIMP, and not with magic. Pay you for what? I don't even get paid for making the schedule. Why should you? Don't tease. You monster. If you're my creative team, how about you create a create life in the solar system? Become God. Ascend your mortality. That would be a really long video, Kordama. I'm not telling you to create them that way, Winder. But yeah, thanks for helping me with the schedule. Now what? How else are you going to make life in the solar system? Use your god powers. That video would be 50 hours long, Kordama. I don't have Overwatch installed, also I don't want to play it because it hurts my soul. Why are you looking with that message? Just because I am from the void doesn't mean I want destruction for all life. The void is just the name of the area that contains all of the respites. That's why I don't call myself a void cat anymore. Big ways people mistake the void for like a spacey or a more evil context. When really it's just an empty place that contains places that questionably exist. That's why I am the respite cat. Because nobody knows what on earth respite means. My goal isn't entropy. My goal is to become the strongest cat that has ever existed and will ever exist. That says tail though, I suppose. Each variant has its own goals. Anything interesting from the Steam sale? I plan to look tomorrow over everything on my wishlist and possibly purchase things. Don't redeem push-ups, I'm too sleepy for that. Stop making me exercise. It's Christmas, spare me. I don't have to work out on Christmas, that's illegal. Maybe if I get the VR working really well, we can do some stupid things with that though. I don't like exercise redeems that much because usually they just interrupt the whole stream for like an entire minute or longer. And it's not like you can hear nor see me exercise, it'll just be, I leave for a minute. I will do my best to give the VR version of me a gun so I can protect people from themselves. That way I can stop them from dying due to touching the cat materials. Still have to work a lot of 3D model stuff out. I am very lazy right now because it's the end of the year though. So don't expect any 3D model stuff until January probably. Unless I suddenly become all powerful and I set up something for the New Year's. Maybe I will, maybe. Do you guys have any Steam sale suggestions? Since I'll be looking them over myself tomorrow. I mean, I have the VR mostly set up, I just have to go get my model working in VR chat and also figure out like all of the VR chat controls. And make sure the VR does not give me a headache like it used to. I won Monster Hunter World and Prey already. Own. I didn't like World very much, to be honest. It ran like garbage on my PC, and at launch its online was so broken it was really annoying. I liked Monster Hunter Rise a lot more. The tone included. Monster Hunter World leaned into cinematic movie-esque soundtracks and I didn't like it. Wish Rise didn't do mean things to the hunting horn though. You want to buy me a Crimbus present? Adding people on Steam though, I don't wanna. I haven't played Sunrise nor Iceborne though. Sunbreak. What the hell is Mass Effect Leg Edition? You mean Legacy or like, do you just look at legs? Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate isn't on PC, is it? I'd have to emulate. I pretty much beat Base World and overall, didn't like it that much. I don't like playing games on consoles, Cordama. Keep in mind, if I play any Monster Hunter games, it will be on keyboard controls. Also, I don't know if Monster Hunter games are great for streams, to be honest. I feel like they're quite fun to play, but not that exciting to watch. Witch on the Holy Night, what's that? Oh, is this a VN? Oh, it's one of the older type moon ones. Oh my, a kissing scene in the screenshots. How lewd. You know my policy on VNS though. I can't really stream them in an entertaining way, I don't think. Oh yeah, Purithan, if you really want to gift me a game I don't know. Didn't you just gift me like 3 things not that long ago? You have already fulfilled the gifting quota, have you not? But yeah, as for Monster Hunter, I wouldn't expect to see it on stream unless I am collabing or something. There. I am becoming a billboard. I did make plans to play through Monster Hunter Rise with some friends of mine, but it probably won't be on stream. It's another visual novel winter. What is even going on in this one? A dark visual mystery novel featuring transhumanism, traditional marriage, loneliness, and cosplay. One of these things is not like the others. I don't see how Rise is a letdown. Can you explain how Rise is somehow worse than World? I always see people make this claim, but I like Rise way more than World. Age of Empires. I thought about buying Age of Empires 4, but if I buy it, it would mostly be for the campaign. And during a free weekend I played a little of Ages of Empires 4 campaign, and honestly I was just bored. Wasteland 3, I already own, but I was in the middle of a playthrough with someone and we probably haven't played it in 6 months. Fate Samurai Remnant, if it's on sale I will likely buy it. How much is it? $45, dear lord. Maybe I'll wait for a larger sale. Ah yes, the grounded combat of swinging a truck-sized sword at a giant monster. Needy streamer overload. The problem is I've watched like 10 people play that game. Cat. I am being Wu-Tanged. I actually have a Wu-Tang story, sort of. It's not even my story though. So during high school, there was a class trip that I did not go on because I don't like to travel. So my friend who did go, he was on a plane, yeah. And for some reason he was Wu-Tang posting all the time. And there was some famous guy on the flight, Mark Wahlberg, I think. He got Mark Wahlberg to do the Wu-Tang hand thing, despite him not knowing what it meant at all. That's the whole story really. Very strange situation. I own SCOM 2 already. Titanfall 2 is trapped on Oregon's god-awful launcher, despite being on Steam. Fate Extella Link. I'll probably play Samurai Remnant over that since it seems like people thought it was good. As for playing XCOM 2, I played a lot of XCOM 2 and it's alright, but I also think I got a lot of my enjoyment out of it already. I know Titanfall 2 is a really good game, but I will not rest until Origin is dead and buried forever. What is Project Diva? Oh god, is it a rhythm game? I am not good at those. I am simply not good at them. I haven't played Limbus in several months. It did the mobile game thing where it threw like 20 meaningless fights in between 10 story cutscenes that failed to grip me. And the fights were basically all the same too. It drove me insane. I don't know, I kind of like Limbus, but it also just doesn't get me, I guess. Basically, they couldn't get me to care about the story, or the characters. It didn't help that all of the characters I rolled for, kind of didn't exist. Like they're all alter egos of the existing characters. But they aren't like, actually part of the story. It kind of loses me with little things like that. I mean, the world building in Limbus didn't really seem to be that important a lot of the time. It was just like, okay, we're here now. Wow. Death. It didn't really feel like anything I was doing was important. Even when I win the fights easily, the story is like, wow, you guys suck. You died 76 times. And sure, that's not really a big deal, but I feel like the game's narrative had a lot of little tiny problems that added up over time. Ultimately, it's just I didn't really care about any of the characters. They show me cooler, alternate versions of the characters, ones that aren't actually in the story, at least where I was, and I am stuck with some idiots. I am just stuck with idiots who, if they didn't have the ability to respawn infinitely, would actually be completely useless. It's annoying. The characters weren't competent, likable, or even really funny most of the time. Perhaps I needed more time to grow attached to them. But when you have like 14 people serving you and all of them need to get their lines in every chapter, it makes it pretty hard to develop them. Like chapter 2, I think that was the one where you break into the casino. That chapter sucked, honestly. We just kind of went in and murdered people, and the chapter they tried to develop didn't feel like she was developed at all. Then with chapter 3, they introduced some interesting concepts, but barely spent any time on them. I care about the alternate world things. I care about the world-ending horrors. Why do I spend so much of the game fighting street thugs and random robots? It's annoying. It's not a bad game, but I just don't think its narrative gripped me. I gave it a fair chance, 3 chapters and a little of a 4th. And I just couldn't find it within me to care about any of them. I think the game would have turned out a lot better if they didn't mobile game it. It sort of feels like the story and setting was not meant for this way of telling the story. I think it would have helped the game if there weren't nearly as many characters in each chapter. Like, you always have 12 or more dudes in every single scene. That's way too many to have in every single scene. It's a lot easier to give them time to shine if there's like, not all of them at once. But that's just how I felt. Perhaps the game is way better now after a bunch of updates. Indeed, Limbus did print a lot of money. I hope they take that money and make a really cool game. Oh god, also another thing. God, the skill animations look so awful. That's a little mean, but they just look so stupid with the chibi characters animating them. It's so hard for me to take them seriously. That's mainly because I am used to Fate, and Fate has earned so much money that they can now pay for ridiculous animations. Like the current level of Fate Noble Phantasm animations is insane. Very pretty. I got too used to those, so now when I see the Limbus ones I am like wow. Like go watch like, what's her name? The person with the donkey, the Spanish reference one. I can't remember her name. Don Quixote. Like go watch her ability animation. and then go watch like Okita Alters Noble Phantasm animation. And realize that the Okita Alter only came out like 3 years before the Don Quixote one. It pains me. Why am I able to properly say Don Quixote of all things? Well, see, the thing is, Winder, I had to see that Don Quixote one 7 million times. Because that's just how the game works. Sometimes you just spam abilities, sometimes. But yeah, I don't think Limbus is bad. I just didn't really like it that much. I might return to it sometime, when it's like got a bunch of content and quality of life stuff. I don't know, it was also very grindy. Like, clearing the content can be really hard. And that would be fine in a normal game, where I can get resources and stuff easily. But in mobile games they insist upon me grinding things and doing all this annoying nonsense. Reading carefully is one thing, but when I played the game, they were actually so bad at teaching you how it works. Maybe it's better now. Anyways, that's enough Limbus ranting for now, I'd say. Sorry for being mean to Limbus. I think it's fine game and I hope it gets better. Don't match colors, why not? The game made it seem like that was useful. Indeed, maybe they'll take the Limbus money and make a really cool game. I hate when games lie to me. It's rude. Don't lie to your cat. What were we talking about before Limbus? I don't remember. Games and stuff, I think. I like video games. I'm not giving you money. I just bought a 3D model and also a Steam sale is happening. I will have no money. I'm not being mean by not giving you money. Thoughts on Payday? Payday is a series where it constantly swaps between being really bad or really good. It looks like Payday 3 had a ton of problems. So now is the time to wait for it to become good. I think Payday 3 is mixed reviews on Steam right now, which is not usually a good sign. Wow, it's at 41% even. The top review is like come back in a few years, let this one cook. I could never really get too into the Payday games though. I tried a couple times. Why must my voice be so annoying today? And be delayed. Morrowind for $5. I might pick that up. I'm not too interested in Oblivion, but maybe Morrowind. I don't know anything about this gay. I said it wrong in a funny way, oh god. Dyskia. Yeah, that's how. Is Dyskia known for its gay? I don't know. Dragon Age Origins. I don't even know what that game is about. I've seen it around for years, but no idea what genre of game it even is. I'll play Dragon's Dogma 2 when it comes out probably. Probably a completely different game, but it has dragon in the title. When's it come out again? March 22. That's like 3 months away. What's Red Desert? When I Google Red Desert, I just get a movie. It's also a real location apparently. It's a single player for the Black Desert people. Never heard of it so. Are the Jedi Knight games filled with Star Wars music? Every single Republic commando got a copyright detection from a Disney-owned property. Do you know how terrifying it is to get a copyright detection from Disney? As a content creator, that's the scariest thing you could imagine. Disney could kill me. They could Mortal Kombat execute me. They could rip out my entire skeleton, and there would be nothing I could do. Well, usually the ERS will leave you alone as long as you pay your taxes. With Disney, they could just destroy you for no reason if they wanted to. Coffin of Andy and Laylee. I've watched a lot of it. Also, it's a visual novel, mostly. ULTRAKILL is good. Buy it. What if they decide to hire me as the official Disney streamer? What? Why would they do that? That would be a mistake. Indeed, I pay my taxes. Or rather, I report my income, but I don't make enough to actually be taxed most of the time. I think I have to pay like a fee for being self-employed, sort of. The heater was a Christmas gift from my parents. They kindly gave it to me, it's very nice. Elder Scrolls Online. Not only are you suggesting MMO, but Elder Scrolls Online. Madman. Also, I don't want Disney to own Respite. They would probably try to own Respite if they hired me. Imagine a cheesy Marvel-esque Respite movie. Punch is a waste in the face. Wow, these guys sure are a waste. Laugh track. Ha 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 ha. I am sorry I was gripped by insanity. I hate when romance is just shoved into things, you know. Like, I hate when there's just a love interest for no reason. Easy way to destroy my enjoyment of a cool story. Bro, I don't care that this guy likes girls. I want to see him fight a dragon. Is there romance in Dragon's Dogma? I didn't get that far in the first game. I made my follower way too annoying, so I stopped playing. Seriously, I gave them the loudest, most high-pitched voice and then made them as greedy as possible. I don't know why I did that. Romance my hats. One of them is just me. Wow, numbers gift. The quality of your frames is really looking crunchy today. Oh, thanks, Tail. That's so nice. Rizzler. I didn't insult it, I complimented it. It's alarming. Well, technically we're different people, so it's fine. But then again, if you put all of the numbers variants in the same room at once, the world might end. So you should be alarmed if you see more than one of us at a time. Especially if you see the shade and the unknown in the same spot. I am not old. My brother called me old over Christmas randomly. Pain. Let me try to tell the story in a way that doesn't tell you how old I am. So I walked into my grandma's house, and gave her a hug as always, and she remarked that it seemed like I'd grown. That is because I was wearing shoes, so I was a little taller than she remembered. They aren't growing anymore. Too old. Oh. WHGY. Why did you have to hit me with that during Christmas? That was uncalled for. And I mean, I stopped growing before I aged a lot anyways. Sometimes people confuse me with a high school student, it's really annoying. No, not 71.92 centimeters. I am not that short. I am well above the average VTuber height of gnome. I don't buy energy drinks, but they would definitely ask for my ID if I tried to buy alcohol. My mom got carded the other day apparently. So it runs in the family. My mom is like 50. Kind of funny. No, my mom is not single. You stay away from my mother. She is a nice lady. Are my hats single? This one is. You can marry this Padoru, but every single day will be filled with the song. Hashira sorry yo. K's no uni. Tsuki Mihara wo. Padoru Padoru. I did that all from memory. I probably did it wrong. Divorce. That's no escape. You cannot run. Do not even try to flee. I should get a Padoru sometime. I like Padorus. Nero is also a neat character. I like Shinsane and makes no sense. I am sorry for distracting you. Well, I've rambled for like 3 hours now. I am good at it. I don't know about that. I constantly run out of things to say and then I just stare at you. You. Are there any other Steam sale recommendations? It might be time to find a raid target. I lose staring contests I blink too much. That's a game to play with friends probably. And listen, I think I am a little cursed. Every time I try to collab with someone, they die. Collab with L and Booster. Demonetized. Collab invited Purity. She died of Sleepy Cat. Then the other collabs I asked people for, they either forgot or they died. Welcome Shadow Moon. I don't mean to curse people. Hello Charlotte. I watched Grimmy play most of it. Weird game. Omari or Omori. Welcome Brawlatron. I already P-ranked all the levels in ULTRAKILL, sorry. You'll get a collab this weekend, Cordama. When we do a community night. Yeah, it's Omori. I've watched a lot of this game. Looks weird. Not sure if I'd like it though. Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know. Yeah, I VP ranked P2. Didn't do it today though, I did that a while ago. But today I just P ranked the 4 new ones. Yeah, I uploaded a P rank video specifically for P2 on YouTube somewhere. It was so scuffed though, I played so strangely. But somehow P ranked it. I've already put a lot of horse into Stardew Valley, I don't know if I could go back and play more. What's Dungeon Munches? Why is that woman's face doing the Windows thing? Is this game real or just a fever dream? Looks very odd. I own Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Didn't like 1 very much. 2 seemed alright. I'd probably play Baldur's Gate 3 over them. What's Snowbreak? Containment Zone. Was that a petable cat girl in the game? Interesting. It put the right kind of screenshot in here. Telltale games are weird. I've watched most of the Walking Dead ones. Wasn't too interested in The Wolf Among Us. Deep Rock Galactic I'd like to play with other tubers sometime. Doesn't seem like a chat game though. What's Suikoden? RPG games. Silent Hill 2. I'll play the remake when it comes out and is good. Probably. No, not Garfield Kart. I don't know anything about Suikoden 1 and 2, so I don't know if I'll play them. Well, you see, the problem with Deep Rock Galactic is that I've already played it a whole ton with some friends of mine. I rocked, I stoned, I pointed at the mushroom and said mushroom many times already. And also we're rich. Games that I've played a ton work fine with one-off collabs, I think. Better than they do for community gaming. With community gaming, I generally end up just wanting to play something else. That's the Made in Abyss game. I never heard much about that after it came out though. The top review says play this as you love Made in Abyss but hate yourself. Sounds like the game I play isn't that great. I own Planescape Torment already, but everyone tells me that it's more like a book than a game. Tyranny. After what was it? Pillars of Eternity. I kind of gotten sold on Obsidian RPGs. I don't know what it was about Pillars of Eternity, but somehow it lost me pretty hard. Slime Rancher. I think I'd get bored of a farming game pretty fast on stream, honestly. New Vegas. I'd like to play someday. Problem is my files for that are full of garbage and I'd need to clean them out. And I am lazy. Also, if I play New Vegas, I will be compelled to mod the game in a respite way, and oh god, not another project. Crusader Kings 2. I have no idea how that game's multiplayer works, but I don't know. I do own it already, and the only thing I know about the game is that it has a lot of incest, just like real history. So historically accurate. I own Death Stranding and it's very comfy, but I don't feel like it's a game people enjoy watching. You don't get the same feeling by watching as you do by playing. Code Vein. I beat it off stream on basically hard mode. After Lies of P, I find it hard to want to play a Souls game. Lies of P is poisoning the genre. I liked Code Vein way more than Lies of P though, for sure. The combat was way more fun. Despite Code Vein being very unfinished in level design departments and enemy reuse departments, I really enjoyed its bosses. It also had some decent music that didn't drive me insane. a Souls-like on Steam with mixed reviews. Man is Lies of P is the kind of game the Souls gamers like. What's one that has mixed reviews look like? Well, the music wasn't amazing in Code Vein, but at least it was generic Dark Souls music for every boss fight. It was. There's this really cool fight where you fight a singing lady. And when you walk up to her boss fight arena, she sings, and it's really cool and atmospheric. I don't know, I am pretty spent on Souls-likes right now. I don't think I'll play another one for a while. Outward, I own it. Very strange game. Never got very far. It asks you to walk. A lot of walking. Mount and Blade. I went and did an entire Bannerlord playthrough off stream and conquered the entire planet. It was a huge pain to conquer the entire planet. The game does not expect you to try to do that. It was an alright time, but it always felt like the game was missing something. I suppose it's not actually finished yet, Bannerlord that is, but it just felt off. Greedfall, which was this again? I feel like I saw a trailer for this game and then never heard anything about it ever again. Nier Replicant. I heard that it's not as good as Nier Automata. The soundtrack seemed way worse too, sadly. I mean, it's hard to outdo Automata's soundtrack, but I gave it a listen and didn't hear too many amazing songs, so Isn't Drakengard a game that's just like painful to actually play? Yeah, Replicant is a remake. I don't know. I liked Automata, but it made me sad because it was pretty unfinished. Also, the PC controls were so bad. Any of the twin-stick aiming segments were just hell because of dumb control decisions. I hope Replicant didn't have the same problem. Yeah, a lot of Automata's music is remixes and stuff from Replicant and other games. However, I liked the remixes better than the originals. Persona 4, I don't know if this is true. But honestly, when I looked at Persona gameplay, it really does feel more about style than substance. I don't know though, I've never played one. I watched Grimmy play a bit of Persona 5 and man, they just talk forever and ever and ever. And ever. And that's probably fine when you're playing it like and care about the characters and stuff. But maybe not a great stream game, since if I have to read 500 lines of text while streaming I will go insane. I mean, Coder lets you do like decisions and stuff, doesn't it? Volcano Princess, what's that? Is this a daughter raising game? I don't think I could raise a good child. Might be funny though. Far Cry games are weird. I might play some eventually. I am neither old nor wise. Especially not wise. I am really stupid in terms of worldly wisdom. I might do a daughter raising game, but I'd have to play one that lets you like make mistakes. And by mistakes I mean, I'd have to play one that comedically lets me fail as a parent. Otherwise, where's the fun? Sims could be funny, but also it's owned by E. Gross. E kind of lays low these days and isn't visibly as terrible as some other companies. But man, giving them money still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And sometimes they remind you of how bad they are. Like when they released Sims 4 and it has like $500 of DLC. Wait, was it even when they released Sims 4 or was it like a re-release? I don't remember what they did there. Oh well. Listen, I can just play The Sims by throwing you all into respite and watching you die. That's like The Sims, but respite. Why did you post Garfield Kart in the suggestions channel, you fiend? Why do you want the turn-based combat? It's super janky. I don't think it's a very good idea for a community session because I'd have to explain 500 rules. And we'd be there for 4 hours. I will simply try to improve the real-time combat so that you have fun doing that. I don't want insanity inflicted on me. Listen, I used to run turn-based combat for 20 people at once. It was actually the worst. Server events would take like 8 hours. Most people were bored, I think. Is Tower of Fantasy Jsut a Genshin clone? I don't know much about it. Genshin ruined Genshin clones for me by being Genshin. Another mobile game with a story that simply did not give me enough to care about. Seriously, Genshin had a plot, and then they oh hey, here's your brother. You don't need to find him. So I guess you're just going places now. Also, your brother is evil, yeah, but he won't talk to you for no reason. This could be resolved if two characters talk to each other, but they won't do it. No, basically. You get separated from your brother at the start of the game, so you go on a quest to go track him down. Thanks for the follow, Eddie. But yeah, you go track him down, and eventually run into him in a side quest. And he basically leads one of the ambiguous evil factions in the game and won't tell you why. And then you don't see him again for a while. Why do so many people hate Payman? Every time a character explains something or talks about what's happening, Payman repeats it in simplest returns to you, like you're 5. A character will be like, we need to find the great golden dragon, so that we may stop it from destroying everything we hold dear. Then Payman, yeah, let's stop the dragon traveler. Payman in so many cases adds absolutely nothing to the story. And indeed, I stream on Twitch randomly sometimes. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but it's Christmas and I had nothing else to do because I didn't feel like working. So I did some ULTRAKILL and now I am sitting here talking about random things. Speaking of that, I should have changed the category like 2 hours ago. But yeah, basically, the Genshin writers wrote a character that's really annoying, and then the character annoyed people. Payman was fine at first but becomes really grating when every single thing is just repeated by Payman, like the writers don't respect your intelligence. Also, the game is constantly like, oh, but Payman, evil, Payman evil, no of course no, why would Payman evil? Meanwhile, Payman named after a literally demon. Literal demon from I think the Bible. No other creatures like Payman anywhere. Nobody questions why Payman exists in story. I don't know. The reason I stopped playing Genshin is because the game is both incredibly greedy and grindy, and the story wasn't interesting to me. Didn't care much for most of the characters either. Story didn't make good use of them. There were a couple times where it did when I played, but a lot of the time it was just like, yeah, this person is here, they do a thing. Ivy complained a lot about video games today, sorry. It's okay to just exist in real life, it do be like that. I am aware cream is Wu-Tang. Lady J is a Wu-Tang fan it seems and has put Wu-Tang on me. I am not particularly rap-pilled. Usually when I listen to rap I feel like not listening to it and listening to something else instead. Perhaps that's just my preference. Cordama forget. It was a funny joke, come on. It's not my fault someone started Grimmy on talking about all the Yoi in Metal Gear. Vash, why are you on Utsumi's Twitch account? I don't have a problem with Yoi, it's just funny when Grimmy claims sh not a Fujoshi and then goes on a 1 hour long Metal Gear Yoi rant. And I mean, it does have plenty of gay in it. That's fine too, it's just funny. Katamari Damacy. I could play one of those sometime, yeah. But I mean, you know me, I don't really care about romance in video games typically. Whether it's Yoi Yuri or like straight, I would rather just see people shoot things with guns. Now you're talking about Yoi. I have been cursed. I should not have spoken of Grimmy S. Ran. Now I too have been cursed. Sorry, Grimmy. Cyberpunk. It looks like it's become a playable video game now, so maybe when it goes on a big sale on GOG I'll pick it up. No Man's Sky. I don't want to buy it because they lied to everyone and then somehow got away with it. Seriously, they straight up said that game would be multiplayer, and didn't deliver on that at launch. And sure, they fixed it later, but like, I don't know, they still just like lied about it. I can applaud them for fixing their mistakes, while still not supporting them. Battlefield 2042, e-game. I don't like to buy e-games. The last Battlefield I played was probably like Bad Company 2, and it was alright. Well, I don't like to buy unfinished games in general, Kordama. Fable Anniversary. I liked Fable 2 on this Xbox 360. I don't really play a lot of PvP games on stream, Shadow. And I know they have singlet players, but usually they aren't that remarkable. Not worth the price tag typically. Also, once again, I don't like giving money to E. I played The Division 1 and it was not a good video game. I find it hard to imagine The Division 2 revolutionized the concept. Ubisoft also kind of sucks at making games lately, to be honest. The indie games are where it's at these days. Even early access games are sometimes more fun than $70 releases. $70 games, also insane by the way. Blah blah inflation and all that. But I bet the price increase does not benefit the actual developers at all and just lines the pockets of investors and the CEO. I don't think it's reasonable to ask me to pay $70 for a game right now. The industry cannot lie to me and tell me that their games are worth $70 when they're probably worth like $20. Sorry, I started eating. Will I sell my game for 69.69? No, I don't know. If I make a game, it probably won't be that expensive. But I haven't made the game yet, so I don't know. I find it hard a game of 1 or 2 people could make a game worth $70 though. Hard to believe that. If I make something really good that I am proud of, maybe $20. But again, it will depend on what I make and how much content it has and if I plan to regularly update it. And if I do it as a team or with someone else, I'll need their input too. One second, I need to grab more jerky. For some reason I got a ton of jerky for Christmas. Welcome Omega, you monster. I am not Fatto and there no is Fatto or Flatto edition. What kind of jerky? This is beef jerky. I think they went to a store that specifically sold jerky for the stockings this year. What did you join into? Good question. We're talking about games and random things while I experience Christmas insanity. Basically, I didn't really feel like working because it's Christmas, but I had nothing better to do, so I hit the go live button. Thanks for the sub, Omega. Welcome. Shadow of War. Isn't that the game where you can basically win by just holding down like one button the whole time? I played the first one, and it was okay, but felt a little brainless. Do not boop the cat, that's illegal. You did it again in his sub message too. What a monster. You come to me, on the night of Christmas, and you boop me. Shadow, why are you this way? Die. You've forced my hand. This is a grizzly bear. I have sent him to your location. Good luck. The bear will arrive as 1 to 2 business days. You have that long to prepare countermeasures. Why does eating make my head bob up and down? Oh, you'll pay alright. Anyways, Christmas is almost over. Perhaps it's time we raided somebody. Dragon Ball Kakarot. Looked neat, but it's a fighting game and I've never really been too interested in those. Are there any last minute recommendations and things you guys want to ask or say before I go find a person to raid? What's Super Cat for? Hanamimi is playing Half-Life 2 for the first time. We'll probably raid her. I don't really know Hanamimi, but I see her in a lot of collabs and she seems like a nice person. I am not going to become furry. I will not do this. Don't say that, Kordama, that is my fear. It's my fear that I will raid a tuber and they will immediately be like, why would you raid me? And then they ban me and tell all of their friends that I'm evil. I am constantly terrified that everyone will start hating me for no reason. But I am evil. I suppose I am a monster. But tubers are okay with regular evil. I might play Coder someday, but I don't know. Just don't spoil Hanamimi on Half-Life 2 or I will kill you in Gary's mod. How me think of a raid message now? Help. Help me think raid message, help help help. It's been out for decades but her title says no spoilers, so simply don't spoil the game. Well, actually it says no backseating, but that's similar. That's a good one, Kordama, but I worry it will confuse people. Let's go with the Merry Christmas raid. We did this literally yesterday, but it's Christmas, so we're doing it again. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was Livy or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Live.